Okay, hopefully nothing else goes wrong today. Plan to start, like, at the very least, 45 minutes ago. And then just before I was ready to click start streaming, here decided blue screen, which was fun. Probably because of the hard drive I had plugged in, which is even better because that's possibly something wrong with it, but that's a problem for some sure date when I actually give enough of a shit. But I think we're okay now. Then I had to fix Windows because it wasn't booting, but I think that was a slightly different problem anyways. Now it's booting properly. It's booting better than it was for the past week. It's good. But I think everything else should be fine. Actually stream this. So I don't know how much progress we're gonna get done then, considering I wanted to stream, like, start streaming a while ago, but never got around to it. What's the plan for today? Well, obviously, we're gonna continue on that cliffhanger that we left off last time, whatever last time was. I don't remember. How long ago was that now? 2 weeks ago, I guess? Maybe a little more than that. But we also got the New Year's event, so we're going to probably do that first, considering we only have a couple more days before that's gone. And it'll probably end before I get a chance to stream again. So why don't we get started on that? Last year's was pretty good. I think we had like a bit of a boss fight, and then we got some like indoor furnishing. I don't even know what we get for this one, honestly. Not really take a look at this. I kind of forgot it actually existed, to be honest. Greetings, sir. From your bearing, I gather you are an adventurer. If so, there's a matter I would discuss with you. Isn't this the same guy from the last New Year's event, or is this a different guy? This looks like a different guy. But where are my manners? I'm the Usagi Bugyo, a member of the delegation hailing from Hingashi, a nation in the Far East. Each year we travel across the seas to share a tradition of Heavenstern with the peoples of Eorzea. In this realm, it is held that the gods raise up one amongst their number each year to serve as a herald of good fortune. In the Far East, however, it is not a god, but one of the 12 noble beasts that is chosen. In previous Heavenstern celebrations, we gifted participants kabuto fashioned after the presiding beast. But this year, we have an even greater reward, an entire set of armor. Lest you wonder, I am wearing the very prize we offer. Magnificent, is it not? Surely you wish to claim a set for yourself. That is actually a pretty nice set of armor, not gonna lie. That would go very well with my class. It also would have gone well with Samurai if I had that still. If you do, I encourage you to speak with the Omikugajishi standing there near the temple gate. He is a member of our delegation and would be honored to present you with the armor. Need but heed his request. Well, what kind of wacky and wild shenanigans is he gonna request? Obviously, it's not going to be that straightforward. Never is. Greetings, friend. I take it you have spoken with my associate, the Usagi Bugyo, and are willing to lend your assistance. Hey, Yoten, how's it going? Saw you earlier in Ulda there. While I was still getting ready. Before, like, wacky, wild computer shenanigans happened for a brief moment. Before I make any request of you, may I ask if you are at all familiar with the word omikuji? I'm guessing that's a word in Stormblood, so I'm gonna say yes. As if I would remember that. Truly, no omikuji, you must be familiar with the culture of the Far East, indeed. That being so, I will keep my explanation of it brief. A form of fortune-telling, omikuji may be translated as sacred lots in your tongue. One receives a lot at random, and with it a message from the divine upon a piece of parchment. The message contains principles that describe what will bring one fortune, or misfortune. By taking these principles to heart, one will be visited with happiness. Omikuji are an indispensable part of the Heavenstern celebration in the Far East, and I'm honored for the opportunity to share this tradition with the people of Eorzea. Alas, perhaps due to the lack of familiarity, but a few souls have stopped to have their fortune told thus far. And this brings me to my request. If you are willing, I ask that you spread word of this auspicious opportunity to the townsfolk. Sure, we can do a little cross-culture promotion. You have my thanks. As a local, I trust you know where to look for potential participants. I look forward to receiving those souls you send my way. Seems strangely familiar to something we did not but a couple weeks ago. Where am I going? I see 2. There's 3. Okay, we'll start with this one over here. Yeah, I couldn't remember. It is a Japanese thing. I just couldn't remember if it's a made-up word or not, because you have to remember that the version of Japanese in this game is not quite Japanese. It's like they took Japanese and then they took like the words and then the characters and then they used like alternative readings for the characters, like very real readings, but not the ones you would normally read for said words. Or they're more like literal interpretations of certain words. So I wasn't sure if that was like an actual, I couldn't remember if that was an actual Japanese word or one of the made up words. Operation fortune telling, you say? I'd wager some of our patrons would be keen. Fortune favors the bold after all, and most here don't want for audacity. Sense be damned. I'll nudge a few customers your way while taking orders. It's the least I could do in return for the extra business we get thanks to Heaven's Turn. Oh, 1 of 4. There's a 4th? There's someone else in here? Oh, there's 2 here. Look at this guy's gold armor. You think he does much adventuring? Probably doesn't. He probably just flaunts that gold armor around, make everyone think he's an adventurer. A traditional test of luck for the new year? Consider me intrigued. As proud chaperones of the Moonfire Fair, we have a responsibility to learn what we can from other festivals. The idea of entrusting one's fortune to chance is a bit too superstitious for my liking, but I'm certainly curious. We'll be sure to let our colleagues in the Adventurers Guild know about it. Alright, I'm no longer Dancer. I've been doing so much Moogle tome grinding this past, like, week and a half. I forgot how to do, like, anything else. Dancer was basically everything, because it was just brain dead easy to go in and do Dancer stuff. No, I never got around to leveling up Blue Mage, but I got pretty much everything from the Moogle tome shop. At least everything of value. I know the Far Easterns were back for Evan's turn, but they're doing fortune telling as well this time, you say? It's fortunes. They say anything about relationships, you know, between a man and a woman. I mean, maybe? Just curious is all. Don't get getting strange ideas. I mean, you're the one that asked. Look, I haven't even done it yet. They told me to go out and, like, promote this shit, and I didn't even get to do one first. You'd think they'd want, like, first-hand testimony from the guy trying to promote your culture, but I guess not. Clearly not necessary. Let me just fix tabs for chat here. Forget where we're at in the MSQ. We basically just learned that, spoilers, Hydoline's a primal. Or it's very likely that Hydoline's a primal. And that everything we ever knew is a complete and utter lie. Nothing special. Nothing major. And then I think there's like an invasion on the Crystarium, which is kind of where we stopped. Because that was like the end of the chapter, so it was a natural cliffhanger, but a cliffhanger nonetheless. Well, I've seen my fair share of Evan's Turn celebrations, but I've heard all this Omikuji business before. That sounds interesting, though. When my shift ends, I'll head over with some comrades. I'll make a nice diversion, and I'll take the opportunity to welcome the Far Eastern delegation on behalf of the Maelstrom. You got everything besides the orchestrations. You'll deal with those later. There is no later. It ends tomorrow. Maintenance is tomorrow. You're gonna have to work, get your ass in there and get those done. Especially if you still have some of the 50 tome orchestrations left. We have finished spreading word of the Omikuji. My heartfelt thanks. I dare say we can expect some participants to appear soon. Please stay and observe the proceedings. Well, I don't even get to get one? I just get to watch other people get one? Welcome, one and all. It is my pleasure to introduce you to a time-honored fortune-telling tradition of the Far East, the Omikuji. The process is simple. Begin by shaking yonder box until it dispenses a stick. There will be a number on the stick, which indicates which of these drawers you are to open. Take a piece of paper from that drawer. Upon it, your fortune is written. Once you have read your fortune, you may tie the parchment to the rack yonder. By doing so, good fortune will become better still, whilst misfortune will be cleansed. Alternately, you may also keep the parchment with you to guide you throughout the year. So, who wishes to learn their fortune first? Yes! Mine says great fortune, the luckiest you can get. There isn't a single negative thing written on it. I can throw myself wholeheartedly into adventuring this year. Damn it all. Mine says grave misfortune. I'm doomed. Doomed, I tell you. The one you're waiting for is on the way. Love of your life will appear. This is all too sudden. It is a fine feeling to have others experience and enjoy your culture. Now, what of you, my friend? Would you care to learn your own fortune? As thanks for your help, the first lot will be free of charge. Why not? It's not like we just learned that fate is a lie and gods don't exist. Then go on, give the box a good shake. Thou shalt experience exceptional fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Hell yeah. I mean, I better be getting good fortune here. I'm about to go save the world. Multiple even. You're only missing the 50-tome orchestrations? Oh boy. I don't want to ever see the fucking air pirate raids again. Either of them. I did so many done skates, it's not even funny. Allow me to thank you once more. Without your help, these folk may never have discovered Omikuji. Whatever the divine may have in store for you, I pray the coming year will bring you happiness. Because I didn't do Battle in the Big Bridge because, like, I never got a good chance to... Oh, we got another one? Oh, shit. I never got a chance to, like, do Blue Mage stuff. And at some point, I was, like, trying to determine the sunken costs of continuing on my current grinding path or investing time into Blue Mage, which may or may not have taken longer. And I was like, I've only got a couple days left. I'll just do it this way. It's probably faster. Because then I have to, like, get a group together to do it. I have to, like, learn how to actually play Blue Mage properly for that shit. I don't even know how long it would take me to get the abilities I would need. Next time, maybe. Maybe I'll have Blue Mage. I really should probably get Blue Mage up and going for the next Tombstone. But I have a couple more months before that happens. Like, when's the next patch going to be? Like, June? Or July? Probably some, like, midsummer thing. Forgive me, my friend, but might I ask for another moment of your time? In no small part due to your assistance, many are enjoying their first experience with Omikuji. For some, however, it appears to be a source of stress. Yeah, Mr. Goldpants over here. For certain. Wow. Imagine gloating over a piece of paper. These two adventures, for example, drew opposite results. Great fortune, it says. Can you believe it? That means I have naught to fear. This is my chance to make it big as an adventurer. 7 hells. What a dreadful heaven's turn this turned out to be. Grave misfortune. What did I do to deserve such rotten luck?
Just go hang your paper on the rack and it'll cleanse it. Then you'll have nothing to worry about.
Do not be so disheartened, my friend. The Omikuji may foretell fortune and misfortune. They also provide us with guidance in our daily lives. A great blessing can become a curse should one view it as a license to act rashly. Similarly, a great curse can become a blessing should one heed its warning. What you make of your lot depends on you. So you say, but just look at Hildalena. How happy she is. Why can't I be like that? My words have failed to reach him, alas. But perhaps yours can. Could you try to rally his spirits?
I mean, I could have done it without Blue, I guess, but like, how many people are gonna want some rando tank along to do their dirty work? Or probably, I don't know, I didn't really try, to be fair. I was just like, you know what, this is probably gonna be more effort than it's worth. I just want to get this done this time. Where's my rally? There it is.
Thank you for trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it, truly. You do not understand the burden I bear, the burden of grave misfortune that weighs heavily upon my soul. This is rather more serious than I thought. Please, can you think of any other ways to lift him out of his malaise?
Psych him up? Okay.
You're right. I mustn't give up the fight. And yet...
Maybe I just throw you off the side of this platform. Maybe that would raise your spirits.
Do you feel better, my friend? I see. If I may, what did the Omikuji say in its entirety? As I mentioned, they do not only foretell one's fate, they also provide guidance in one's daily life. I must confess, I didn't see anything beyond the words grave misfortune, but I was shocked. So shocked I was, I ought to have a proper read, I suppose. Let's see here. Adventure, thou must think of others before thyself. Well, that isn't so bad. And next, prosperity, prepare to lose thy treasured armor. I knew I shouldn't have read the whole blessed thing. This set of armor is my pride and joy. I worked myself to the bone earning the guild to pay for it. And now I'm gonna lose it all. See, I've told you. This guy fucking bought the armor to flaunt around. Come now, let us read the Omikuji to the end. Look, as the navigator maintaineth her net, so too must thou tend to thy friendships. Let not camaraderie reave and fall into despair. Sage advice, would you not agree?
Go and leech off of that good fortune of your friend who ran off.
Yes, yes, you are right. My thanks to the two of you for helping me to see sense. Help! I need help! Mochi Daikon, calm down and tell us what ails you. I was preparing for the mochi pounding when a young adventurer, cheerful and fearless, emerged from the city. At first I didn't pay her much mind, but then to my horror, she ran afoul of a group of enormous fiends. Monstrosities overwhelmed her in mere moments, and I rushed here as quickly as I could for help. Cheerful and fearless, a young adventurer. Kami preserve, could it be Hidalina? What? But how can this be? She was supposed to have great fortune. This isn't the time for such questions. I must go to her aid. Audefroid, wait! This is a troubling situation. You strike me as an adventurer of considerable prowess. Can you not go after Baudefond and lend your aid if necessary? Oh, thanks. Please, follow me.
Okay, there's the excitement and adventure I was hoping for. Oh, we actually have to leave the city. Then the groups had one tank, but it just meant regular queuing. Oh, trying to regular queue that? That wouldn't be worth it. Doing big bridge? Regular queue, I figure was not worth in the slightest. Because it's only 2 tomestones, and the amount of time it would take to queue up, plus, like, doing it synced with normal people and not blue mages, no way. I'm not doing that. I didn't even think it was worth adding to my queue list. No, the only ones I did Brave Flox hard, I did Dunskaith, and the Lost City. I figured those are the 3 most worthwhile, and honestly, after a while, I was, like, contemplating getting rid of Dunskaith, because, like, Brave Flox is, like, a third of the time, so technically I could get triple the amount. I was able to get... If I did Brave Flox fast enough, I could do 12 of those in the time it took to get 7 from Dunskaith. But the problem was, Dunskaith was just, like, way more people were doing it. It took, like, almost 10 minutes to queue for Brave Flox sometimes, whereas Dunskaith was, like, instant. So I just left everything on and hoped for the best. It worked out okay. Followed me here, did you? We both took a bit of a beating, but I'm pleased to say we're still breathing. I finished the guild's request without issue, but then I got greedy. If Baudefeuille didn't ride when he did, who knows what might have happened. I merely did what any friend would, Hildelina. I'm just glad I made it in time. I should have put you through that, and look what's become of your armor. I'm so sorry, Baudefeuille. It's broken because of me. Oh, don't mention it. It's a small price for protecting a dear friend, and one I'd willingly pay again and again. But if this didn't play out exactly like the Omikuji had foretold... Well, let's return to the city. For one, I need to pay the armorers a visit, but we'll look out for you afterwards. Is she a red mage? What a relief that neither of them came to lasting harm. Let us head back ourselves. The Omikujishi will doubtless be eager to hear the tidings. Lansbury Roulette is always Crystal Tower. Oh yeah, no it is. Except for the past 2 weeks. I love all the people that are like, holy shit, it's not Crystal Tower. Like, yeah, it's Moogle Tomes. Of course it's not going to be Crystal Tower. Like, I don't know if those people just, like, do not pay attention to the fact that the Moogle Tomes were a thing, or they somehow didn't know. But yeah, it's kind of the whole point of the event. It's to kind of mix it up and make people play other stuff besides Crystal Tower. Welcome back, my friend. I understand everyone is safe, but what happened out there? My friends, I cannot well express how relieved I am for your preservation. It is because I failed to explain the Omikuji in sufficient detail that you met with danger. I can't apologize enough. Please don't blame yourself. I'm the one who overestimated my own abilities. Having great fortune doesn't mean that one can act without due care. I realize this now. And I would have realized sooner had I properly read the Omikuji beforehand. Adventure, the way shall open to those who know their limits, it says. But there's more. Relationships. Thou shalt be blessed with stalwart comrades, and I truly am. Ah, that reminds me. What became of your armor? You wish to have it repaired, I believe. Unfortunately, it was too far gone. The armorer told me it would make more sense to have a new one crafted. Not that I have that sort of coin either. In that case, I believe we can be of service. We offer a set of Yodori armor, in your tongue, as a reward to those who have helped to make the Heavens Turn celebration better. You have more than earned it. Truly, this sounds too good to be true. Ah, but it is true, my friend, and no more than you deserve. Come now, don't be shy. Take your prize and try it on. looking pretty good.
It's magnificent! Just magnificent. To think my Omikuji said grave misfortune. Take this as a lesson that, no matter your fortune, you still hold the power to shape your fate. And I believe the Yodori suits you well, if I might add. As you will recall, your fortune cautioned you to put needs of others before yourself, and so you did, by risking your life to save your comrade. That selfless act may have well reversed your grave misfortune. I see. Actually, I don't. I don't really understand the workings of Omikuji, but I do know that I'll always have Odafuan's back, just as he always had mine. And now that he has a new set of armor, perhaps we can take to the road, together. I can't thank you enough for helping with the many unexpected troubles that occurred this day. I'd be honored if you'd accept a set of Yodori of your own. Furthermore, should you wish to draw Omikuji, you need only say the word. Indeed, I hope to see you many more times before the festivities end.
Well, shit, I might go and glamour this right now, because that's actually a pretty nice set of armor. In my inventory, did it get put? Oh, I got like half put into here. God damn it. Let's see if I can find it. Wait, where is it? Heaven's Turn stuff. Yeah, the hat got put in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Am I blind? Where the hell's the hat? It was a full set, so it should be here somewhere. The fuck? Well, what about the boots? Okay, well there's the boots. There is no hat. Oh, was it only 4 pieces then? Okay, well what am I missing? I've got these 3. Oh, this is a 2-piece. Wait, but it looked like there was 4 pieces in the quest preview. What did I see? Gloves? Oh, it might have been gloves. That's what it was. Duh. There they are. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Alright, let me go and get this fixed up first, and then we'll head out. Wait, can I do it here? I can't remember who had the MSQ on him. Was it the innkeeper? Or was it someone else that was just near the innkeeper? Because I figure I'll just do it here, since this is where we need to go next anyways. I didn't see who had the quest. Oh, it was the messenger suites. Alright, well whatever. We'll do this first and then I'll fix it up. Heaven's Turn's usually just a really ugly hat. Nice. Well, hey, now you have gear to go with the really ugly hats. Was there anything else for this Heaven's Turn? I just want to make sure I got everything. It was just a set of armor. It wasn't like, was there any fireworks or anything like that? Oh no, there's items. Or I should go. Was there a shop there somewhere? Did I just miss it? Well, shit, we're going back. There's apparently a banner. I may as well pick that up. Okay, where's that shop at? Witness the hats. I do want to see these hats, actually. Who would pay for these hats? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's that. Didn't I get that hat? That's the hats from last year. The tiger hats. Yeah, I still have that. I mean, obviously I'm not going to throw it out, but... definitely Definitely not gonna wear it. I'm looking at like all of these hats, and they're basically all the same. They just have like a different animal for whichever year it is. And then there's like 2 color variations for each. Well, does that mean then, since, yeah, this is the first year that they've had a repeat, right? Because I see the rabbit hat like way down at the bottom because it was probably the first one. Does that mean that maybe next year they're going to have armor for, what would be the next animal? The dragon? Dragon-themed armor? Because that would be pretty sick. Where's the shop person? Oh, here we go. Festival supplier. Oh, we got food. We got that, and we got the banner. Hell yeah. Get that banner. I hope they don't bring the hats back. They're ugly as fuck and have like no glam uses. Well, I mean, they can't, right? Because like they're in the shop, so they literally cannot put the hats back up for like quest rewards. I mean, they can always just make new hats, but if they're making armor this time, I feel like they're probably going to do an armor set next time. That's my guess anyways. I'll just buy like a few of these. There we go. They're cheap. Let's see what this looks like. Use. I think that's different than last year's. I don't actually remember. Can I get like zoom out so we can actually see what it looks like when I use it? Yeah, that's definitely different than last year's. Put those in here. I just like collecting them. Probably have last year's in here too. Somewhere. Oh no, apparently those are last year's because they just stacked on last year's. Well, whatever. Now we got more of them. I'll never use them in the hopes that they just become like crazy expensive on the shop someday, you know. It's like Beanie Babies. Okay, now we can actually go and do this. Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna do hats again. I feel like it would be kind of weird if they just... Because, like, they already did hats, and they have a full set of 12 now. So, I'm thinking that they're probably gonna move to armor if this year's any indication, because... it would be weird if they did armor 1 year and then went back to hats or like something else entirely. We'll get like a full set of 12 armors to... I'm just like sitting here crafting. Shit's going down at the Crystarium and you're just doing some blacksmithing, alright. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. Could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. Yeah, I've been kind of doing other stuff. Let's just say. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe as so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. But you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tend to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Look, when I said to help, I didn't mean with fucking, like, being a psychiatrist for these people. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Okay. That seems like a really dangerous and pointless hole. Is that just water down there, maybe? I can't go down there. Like, why wouldn't you just cover that up? That's some fast-moving water. I get that there's a railing. That still seems really oddly dangerous. Oh, hell yeah, again, some money. Well, my fortune did say I would make it big on the market. Clearly it wasn't lying. You townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Oh. Except for you, of course. I've only just returned from Amarang, and yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. I bet it's those darn people on the coast causing problems. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have something ideas why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, these 3 pairs of hands will be better than 1? Very well, I'll take to the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. Will you handle the western 2? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. That's probably the best directions I've gotten to any place in the Crystarium ever. Good job, Alphino. Really helpful. Unless he's like super duper wrong. But I'm gonna trust that he's not. Up here. God, I miss Peloton. Peloton's like my favorite form of sprinting. I wonder why only ranged classes get Peloton. That is not Peloton. See what I mean? Look what Peloton's done to me. It's broke me. Can't believe this. Now I'm stuck just running like a normal person. The first is a very safe world. Well, I mean, you know, if you put enough protection on anything, you know, you think about Earth. Earth is pretty dangerous too. But it's danger we just live with. These guys have protection and shit. I'm sure they're fine. You know, you just gotta go turn it on every once in a while. Why they don't hook these up to like a central control system, I'll never know. I'm sure they could figure out something. Or why there aren't people here manning these stations. Like, why is this our job? Where's the people that normally do this? Despite having very little ideas to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Yeah, like, what if I fuck it up? What if I, like, broke it? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not trained for this. They don't teach you how to activate magical force fields to fend off light wardens and sin eaters in adventuring school. Where's the other one? Over here? I'm eagerly waiting till you unlock the second half of Coluzia. The Lalafell only houses? Now, you mentioned these houses before. Is this like Lalafell only because they're like high class society and better than everyone else? Or Lalafell only because they're like actually everyone there's super racist against them? And they just like segregated all the Lalafells to a single area. Because it's one of two explanations. There is no in between. And anyone who argues different was successfully brainwashed into believing that by those in charge. Wait, voice acting now? Okay. I'm sure that guy got paid real good for that one line that he'll speak and then never speak again. Alright, let's see if that barrier holds. You know, that barrier looks suspiciously similar to the one that we put up in the desert north of Kugane and Hingan, or wherever that was, the burn.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Don't jinx it.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Well, let's get out there.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Well, sure, it doesn't let other races in, but there's got to be a reason for Lalafell-only housing to exist in the first place. Again, there's one of two possibilities. There is no in-between. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Oh shit, solo duty. Let's go. Oh, now they decide to turn off the voice acting? What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Now, how fast do we actually have to be here? Because... Wait, this seems like it's going to be similar to the, that mock battle that we did back in Stormblood. Oh, I can't use mounts this time, though. Interesting. Well, this is good. This will be a good warm-up for remembering how to do this. Okay, these guys don't put up much of a fight. We're probably fine. Can't fight them. Can't fight those. Am I close to like the second half of... Oh shit, this guy's like gonna die. Am I close to like that part of the game then? Because I briefly looked at the MSQ list and it looks like I'm about halfway through the expansion. Which makes sense because this is a level 75 quest or something. I think there was only like 2-ish more chapters to go, and then plus like the... Obviously, the 3 or 4 level 80 quests that you get at the very end, they're just kind of tying up the story at the end. More like 3/5 through? Oh, okay, maybe some of the quests are like lengthier or something then. That would make sense. Well, I'm thinking we'll definitely finish at least this chapter today. Okay, who's next? Oh, one more. A bear? Come on, you're getting beaten by a bear? That's pretty embarrassing. I swear, I did not mean for that to come out like that. I just realized what I did, and I apologize. I did not mean the pun. I fucking swear I did not mean for it to be a pun. It didn't even like occur to me that it would be. I did not think that went through. Try and insult this guy. But you know what? That just makes the insult even better. So sure. Definitely calculated. I'm looking forward to the patch. Well, I guess it would be technically Tuesday then, hey, because the maintenance is going to be all Monday night, but I'm thinking I'm probably going to do a stream Tuesday for this, because it's been a while since I've done some of these, so I'm willing to do a couple extra, for sure. But I'm looking forward to, like, a lot of the patch stuff. Obviously, new levels and everything, don't really care about those at the moment. But there's like the whole new UI, which looks really nice. That's the blue I was hoping the blue was gonna look like before. Funny enough, the new blue theme kind of reminds me of some older Final Fantasies. It kind of reminds me of the what Final Fantasy XI looks like, and like what 14 also looked like in 1.0 a little bit. That more like kind of glossy, transparent blue. Where are we going? Oh, for the Imperative? Okay. We're going back? I'll follow you. Yeah, no, that current blue... that current blue is, like, so bad. I might still do it. I don't know how good of an idea it is, but I was, like half jokingly thinking about making it a point incentive, was just so like you could pay to make me turn on the blue, because that's the only way I would ever use it. That blue sucks. It is too bright, and I understand it's like basically color accurate to the Super Nintendo games, but the Super Nintendo games never looked like that. They did not look like, they did not make it, they were not eye bleeding, that's for sure. None of the Super Nintendo games, none of the Game Boy Advance games, hell, not even the Pixel remasters look bad. So I'm not really sure what it is about this iteration of that kind of theme that looks terrible. Maybe it's because like the windows and stuff are just way bigger than text boxes ever were. But you get like a full screen inventory on the Super Nintendo game, so I don't know. I'm not really sure why this one looks worse. Maybe it is slightly brighter, but I remember the Super Nintendo, and GBA as well for sure, looking very bright, but they didn't feel like they hurt my eyes. This one hurts my eyes. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to the Imperative. Oh, okay, that's this way. Yeah, no, these guys are not acting on instinct. They're definitely... This is probably Kaluzia's Sin Eaters. I only use 14 material UI nowadays. Everything else is ugly in comparison. Oh, I've seen pictures of that UI. I just... No. It's too flat. It looks like it's just unfinished. Really. It is as we feared. That's all it took. He just like kind of slightly slapped him. He's like, no, I'm dead. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Alright, who we find first? Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't, like, something like that built in as a theme. Although, I'm really glad that they decided to go for this, like, more crystalline blue first before adding something, like, minimalist. But part of me thinks that they probably, I wouldn't be surprised if they add a theme like that in the future, a more minimalist theme. It might kind of, I feel like it probably clashed with some of the more like hard-coded skeuomorphic elements, like the ability HUD and all of the like job meters and everything. But I'm sure it would probably please some people. I don't know how like extensive the minimalist theme that you have on is, like what it all skins. I'm sure since it's a mod, it could probably skin more than any official theme can do. Is that it? Oh, here they come. Here they come. You like a version of that meme with the guy, and it's just a bunch of sin eaters behind him. No, it needs to be like the default Warrior of Light. That's basically this entire expansion. Endless waves of sin eaters. I'm trying to tank, but I can't actually tank. It's fine, this does like more than enough damage. This is probably one of the easiest solo duties in a very long time. Oh wow. I don't know why I recently have like had this habit of resting my hands on the triggers just a little too hard. Like they're very sensitive, and I usually never rest them on the triggers to any degree to actually push them down. I'm not really sure why that is. So expect that to happen a lot. Dead. Good. Oh, this is a new development. We've got Sin Eaters protecting Sin Eaters. They're collaborating. We can't have that. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, shit. Look for all that to wear off. Gotta remember, I'm not ranged. Don't attack when I'm far away. I like almost pressed the button there to start going back in. I was like, nope, can't do that. That would be bad. Gather around you quickly. Oh shit, okay. Yo, stack time. Why is the, like, stack indicator freaking out like that? It usually doesn't have that fast of an animation. That was weird. Okay, Gunbreaker does like a crap ton of damage for a tank. It's very nice. I wonder if I get like an upgrade to my job meter at some point that gives me like a third charge or something, because it kind of looks like there could be a third charge on the meter there. It looks like there's room for another spot.
My strength is yours.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to do anything. I'm just gonna keep attacking. I'm assuming I don't have to do anything with that. Okay. I see. You guys are charging up your special meter. You're gonna do your X combo. This is Chrono Trigger now, apparently. Level 88 is 3 charges? Oh, so it's not even like... I won't get it for ever, basically, then. So I was right. I thought it was going to be in this expansion. It just seemed like something that they would do for... like the expansion that they added it in. Let's see what this looks like. Classic UI. Okay, yeah, no, you know what? That's the Super Nintendo blue.
There is so
The
many.
blue that's in the game is way too bright. Even brighter than the GBA. The GBA did not have that much saturation to it. That looks way better. Why is that not the blue? See, if that was the blue, I would be using it. I would totally be down for the classic theme. Because that looks just basically like the black. Actually, there's a lot of cool colors in here. I like this purple that was in the suggested on the bottom. That's a way better blue. Not bad for a jobstoneless rogue.
Lena, hold on.
Oh, Lena's fucking dead. Lena's gonna die.
They turned on me.
Who turned on you? Wow, treason? Can't believe this. Or turncoats. I mean, maybe treason too. I'm sure they're gonna sell all their secrets to the Pelusia. Yo, it's kind of sick. I swear to God, if Thancred dies in this expansion, I don't think they're gonna kill him off. That just doesn't seem likely. Not this soon after making him cool. But then again, that's like the perfect time to kill someone off. And all he can do is stand there and watch.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Nope. Kind of what happens when you're dead. Can't really do much.
No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back. Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward!
Well, see, now knowing Heidelin's a fucking primal,
Wounded to the rear!
it explains why she's kind of a dick
Weapons
to everyone.
and ready! Let's make this count!
Primals are usually assholes.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Does it pull fewer punches? I guess so. I mean, Stormblood went pretty hard too, but this one just feels like an extension of Stormblood's in its like how crazy things get. So yeah, I guess I agree with that. Makes me wonder where Endwalker's gonna go then. I'm sure it's gonna be even crazier.
Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we have them carried back to the Crystarium. Dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. God knows I am. If you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena's about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later.
Did Lena, like, manage to survive? I don't know, she looked kind of beaten up, but I guess she wasn't, which is good. Oh hey, is that one of those flying quests I can go turn in? Probably go do that. How many slots do I have on my journal? None. I have no slots, so I should probably go turn that in.
Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you.
I was expecting him to turn on the spot. This guy inside? Probably. No? Really? Huh. Surprised. Oh, is this an inn? You can tell because there's 4 beds. I see what they're going for. You can't fool me. Every FF trope, like even more than just 4, because I thought Endwalker was just the Final Fantasy IV expansion. If anything, I feel like this one has like every FF trope, because this is basically just every classic Final Fantasy. Oh, there you are. Why are you all the way back here? Like every classic Final Fantasy slapped together. Like every story element, well, not every like story element, but just like the locales and like the kinds of creatures you meet and talk to. This is like a fucking classic Final Fantasy game in here.
Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. It was one of them. I know, but
wait, what's the PvP mount? What? Where? What? Oh, I can't see. Oh, that's that dragon you posed. Nice. Is that one of their new ones? It looks kind of similar to... Actually, wait. Where's my mount? It looks very similar to the one I just got. Wherever it is. How are these sorted? It's in here somewhere. Kinda looks like this. Although, minus the wings. And obviously it's not red. I definitely like the red and orange. But kind of looks similar to the Drake a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with the same skeleton. Your walking animation definitely... the walking animation's a bit different, so it's probably like... It's probably a unique skeleton. It looks like it's at least somewhat modified. But it looks very similar. I wouldn't be surprised if the model is at least like was used as a template, because they're almost the same size and everything. Isn't the Drake also a PvP mount? So maybe that's why.
tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. He is dead. That name is now a lie. Found a replacement for a nemesis in-game called Kitsis, so I can view and edit skeletons in-game. Oh no. Like every model, you can just like click on a model and edit. That reminds me of like one of the mods for Sims 3. There was a mod that let you do something very similar in-game. You could just like edit the skeleton on the fly. Like you could put, you just like every single NPC, doesn't matter if it was like pet or human, you could just right click, open editor, and it just opens the character creator on the spot for that person. And you can do all sorts of wacky stuff to them.
and then you just save it and go right back into the game. Create monstrosities wherever you want.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Well, I mean, are you hurt?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle.
Oh my
While
god.
there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh. Yeah, no, you definitely got hurt. Probably shouldn't be walking on that leg.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Hey, there he is. Oh my god. He's got a fucking armada.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Caesar might live in peace and harmony.
And how did this guy control the damn things? Did he make a deal with the devil or something? I bet he's working with the Asians.
Our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Well, if that's your idea of beauty, then I don't want any of it.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
Is he implying he controls every Sin Eater?
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
What if someone was to just, like, shoot an arrow at one of his blimps right now? Potter's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he was still in Spiagrix still. Please, give them my thanks. Okay, let me go turn this in before we start teleporting anywhere. Free up at least one west slot while we're here. I saw you hand out your hard work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of our ugliest patches of our walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it still stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. It's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Yep, I can interest you in joining the guild art as a full-time wall mender. I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. Be careful out there. Hell yeah. One of many down. Okay, where are we expected to go for this next bit? He said, speak with Thancred. I don't remember where that was. Oh, it's back in the Crystarium. Okay. I thought we were still out in Lakeland somewhere. Didn't realize he went back here. Oh, he's right here. Still playing the music from Lakeland, though. That's a first, isn't it, for Final Fantasy XIV to have, like, custom music? Oh, he's up there. Damn it. Depending on, like, what part of the story you're in. Pretty sure the other expansions didn't have... Well, it might have been, like, briefly, but usually you could just, like, leave and come back and it would change the music, I think. What am I clicking on? Thank you. Weird. That's on the upper floor, I think. Although, hindsight probably was faster just walk up the stairs. That's okay. Gotta keep the sad music. Oh yeah, it would be really weird if I just teleport back here and then music just changed. That's what I'm saying. I think this is like a first for that sort of thing. Wait, where? In this building. Okay, let's go down to this building. Yeah, I definitely could have just walked up the stairs. Oh well. But it's down. But I was down. Oh, was he inside the building that was down here? Oh my god, he's in this building. It was just he was near the wall, right? Yeah, there he is. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you through the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done their wonders. We're worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. But I ask you to speak with her. My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly for fetch herbs for Semele. But just talk to her, will you? Where is that? Oh, it's over there. Well, we can teleport there. That I know for a fact. Oh, is this on the second floor? Oh, I need the other one. Oh, that's fine. We can just fall down, right? No. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport to the other one then. Fuck it. At least with Limsa, it's like you know what's the first and second floor because they're two completely different physical maps. This one's just like multiple floors, but it's stacked all on the same map. You can't quite tell which is which. And I haven't teleported here enough to memorize which ones are second floor and which are first. Ophelia appears to be lost in thought. Oh yeah, just poke her. That's what you do to people who are sad. You poke them. What if I like scare her and she just jumps off the edge and she can't swim? Yeah, look at that. She got startled.
Oh, Bin, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now, my fault.
No point moping around when there's herbs to pick.
Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better, but I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm in Philia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chisimile. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I'd hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chisimile. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Is this what we need? What's this one look like? Soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Hey, perfect. Gotta be it. We'll just take all of them. I'm sure they won't mind. No, that's not it. That doesn't quite look like it. Nope. This area, I guess it's mostly the lighting and like the way that the plants kind of glow within the darkness, but it kind of reminds me of one of the backgrounds in Yoshi's Island. There's like a background that's kind of like this. It looks like a really dimly lit like botanical garden kind of thing, similar to this with like glass archways and everything. I don't know why it's in the game. It looks so distinct from like everything else in Yoshi's Island. That's probably one of my favorite backgrounds in that game. I don't even know like what the intention was behind that one, because it just feels like really out of place for the game. Like it doesn't look natural in the slightest. Be interesting to see what a modern interpretation of that one looks like. Where's this thing? See, now I gotta find... Right, I got mixed up again, because that's not the one on this floor. That's the one above me. The one I'm looking for is over here. Okay, no, wait, no. It's this one. And then it's in the building down here. Over here. And then he's on the left. Or am I taking this straight to the doctor? I'm guessing I have to take it to the doctor. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say, taking it straight to Thancred would be kind of weird. Ah, Minfilia told me you'd be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. With our bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts have saved more than a few. With Spigrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Oh. We do. Is there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. So glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, or if our losses are just our deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word. You're ready. Why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you waiting long. Be sure to pass down that message, eh? The VR plugin taunts you. If you don't feel like setting up VR. I could not imagine playing this game in VR. I'm sure it'd be kind of fun to, like, walk around in VR. But I don't know how the fuck you would play this in VR. Yeah, the controllers could be similar. You don't have enough buttons, first of all, though. That's the problem. And I've seen, like, clips of it. The UI is not designed for VR in the slightest. You would need to, like, recreate the UI from scratch to make it even, like, remotely plausible. I mean, there's a reason a lot of VR MMOs don't have much UI to begin with. It just doesn't work having a lot of UI on VRs. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no fear of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of your soldiers said it. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done. Now, at least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not let ooze myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. If I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my aid adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hey, look who decided to show up. You're late for the meeting.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
That's what they all say. That's just an
As I
excuse.
was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone. For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe. Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself,
Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
Yeah, he knows not to go back there again.
It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
And you're thinking that's how he uses the Sin Eaters.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not
just some
anticipated his
casual
treachery, I might well have joined him.
brainwashing.
But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Ooh, a mine shaft?
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search
Been a
could
while
take
since we've been in
weeks,
one of those.
and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
I mean, I don't know, we asked her to help before and she's just like, nah, I'm good.
And what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have revealed that little tidbit of info in front of him.
But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love.
Gonna
Well,
punch
for one,
him.
It's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Oh, he's agreeing to this. Wait, someone in the VC did a raid in VR? The fuck? How? What raid? Surely it wasn't like a savage or something. There's no way. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Okay, just a normal one? Alright. That I could kind of see. Because, like, you do a raid enough. This is something I learned in the last week. You do a raid enough. You could literally do it with your eyes closed. Or in my case, like, half asleep. So basically eyes closed. So I could see that. You don't really need, like, perfect visuals or perfect UI. Just like the basics to do something like that. Still, doing any of that in VR just sounds like a headache. That's coming from someone who loves playing in VR. This is a new area, right? Like a completely new area that we haven't been to. Oh no, Amarang is the first one we went to, wasn't it? I can't remember. No, it might. I think it was the first area. Never mind. That's the desert, right? Sorry for the wait. Ready now. Look. No matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It's your decision to make. Be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If we are all assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Umorian airship coming to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, the Batharang lies in the south reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is on the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. And Phil and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's a more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal than the Bath Severance. We can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a port nearby at the Inn of Journey's Head. If the Umorians caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the Inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It'll make the journey more arduous, but I believe it'd be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorians' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east side known to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching the Batharang unopposed, and without risk to the civilians. I cannot deny that this is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I'll accompany you too, as well. It'll afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best we follow the roads from the bridges. Move fast with a solid path under our feet. Or a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Darn, and here I was hoping we'd get to go somewhere new. Probably will later. They're probably gonna have like a lot of trouble and then we're gonna have to go and save them somehow. I'm assuming I need... Oh, this is Lakeland. Not where we need to go. Wait, it is where we need to go. Wait, what? Okay. We have to take the long way there. Right? Yeah. Alright. Whatever. I was gonna say it was kind of surprising that we aren't just taking one of the Amaro straight through the desert like we were before. But okay. We'll just have a nice little trot down to the bridges. I mean, at least this is new, I guess. We'll get something new. I was just expecting, like, a new part of Amarang since we got, like, a new part of, Well, I mean, the forest was, like, entirely new. And then, of course, we went to the Fairylands earlier. Nice stairs. Might want some supports on those stairs, but you know, I mean, I guess they're attached to the cliff pretty well. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point. We have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, will you? Oh wait, no, we are going to the Hills of Amber. I thought they were going to the Hills of Amber. Are we going to... Wait, are we taking the old path or the new path? I can't tell. I was a little confused by that. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Can't tell if this is like the normal path or not, because I thought the Hills of Amber was where everyone else was going, and was the area we have not been to yet. Off so soon, Master Oma. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in position to question you. No, it is this area. Cool. Well, we get to hear this music again, so that's fine.
In the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
There's an extensive minecart system over there. No, this is a new area. Okay. We are going the other way. I thought, like, we didn't want to go take everyone through the main route because that would have, like, drawn attention, but I thought, like, if we split up they were going to pull everyone over to the Hills of Amber, and then we were going to take the main route to get down there. The place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. What'd I get? Titan bronze headgear coffer. Ooh. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Fun in a village where we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us who to expect from the road ahead. Well, I know what we can expect. Giant iguanas. Definitely watch out for those. This was probably one of my favorites that I got from the tombstones. I didn't realize there was like a black and purple bird like this. Pretty nice color. Oh, these guys.
You sell? No, you're no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spend Vobert gold.
Wow, does everyone here know I spent that gold?
Such a coin purse crackling. You're already a legend among more traders.
You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village?
Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. The Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. A very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you know think of any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps you ask, they tell. Tell for free even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help.
Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Kind of reminds me of some of the more remote settlements in Final Fantasy VI. It's kind of like, I guess, like frontier village style. It's a little too modern for like usual fantasy settings, but it works well in Final Fantasy VI.
You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once, a gondola led down the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight.
Alright, something to note, we can fix a gondola. Totally. Get some new wire, easy.
For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Amorians have one, I hear. You could ask them to take you.
Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think I'd rather repair the gondola. Maybe it's inside the building? Hey, there we go.
Ooh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. You know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that we'll have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use.
Okay. I mean, assuming that, like, any tunnels or anything haven't collapsed, then maybe that's a possibility.
Ah, Bin.
I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach the Batharang. Umorian presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Umorians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alisay's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So, those are options. Well, what do you think? We could try the gondola. Might die, but it's fine. I mean, you know, we die, we die. We tried our best. Can we get an airship from anywhere? Not Vothria, obviously. Why don't we just try the gondola? You know, you never know until you try, right? I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Y'shtola, but I would recommend it even if we could. Know of any other airships? What if we just, like, went back and asked them to lend us more birds? Would that not work? If we just, like, take a bird and fly around down here? No one would notice us, right? We could perhaps use a Maro, but even from a distance, I can't imagine the Umorian army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. Well, then I guess the trolley through the collapsed tunnels is what we take then. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to throw at you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Yes, I know a thing or two about fighting gates. I've definitely fought a lot of gates the past week. I mean, they were interdimensional gates, but they were gates nonetheless. Oh, value customers! With the other mode of help? Hello, Fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gates, you see, it is impassable. Before, they were a hunking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. None operates such a thing now. I do not even know if it exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Iron Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Buran then. Let's hope someone there will be able to answer our questions. Mount Byron, eh? Lakeland. Oh, it's down south. How do we get out of here? Oh, this way. Oh yeah, we got like a whole bunch. Oh, this is like the entire northern area then. Pretty much. Well, probably some of it. I'm sure we're gonna meet up with the previous area sooner than later. Hopefully, it won't be hard to navigate this place once we do without flight, or even with flight, hopefully it'll be easy. Flashbacks to whatever map that was in Stormblood. We had to go all the way around the cliffs. That wasn't fun. I'd like to be able to fly over these mountains, thank you very much. Well, not you. Scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Then we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Take a nice Sunday drive through the desert. How fitting, considering that was like basically the entire start of 15. There it is. There's the mine. So yeah, we're gonna go through there, and then I guess somehow come out over here, perhaps? That's the plan, probably. trying to see how this might connect up. Probably down here somewhere. Gnome? That's a cool looking golem thing. I like that one. Bit of a mess, isn't it? The mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun Zun said. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. Might wait for Zun Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around to see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines upper caught Urange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. I mean, look, we can figure out controls for... Oh, man, can I get that? I'm gonna try. If we can figure out the controls for, like, a magical force field and not break it, I'm sure we could probably figure out the controls for one single... gate. Mount Byron Mines. The shafts carved into the side of Mount Byron were the center of a large-scale mining operation which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talos. As is the case with Garrick, Kelk, and many of the other places in the region, Byron was a name taken from a ronso of historical note. Interesting train cars. Completely wooden. Well, the wheels are metal, at least. I'm under attack. Okay, well, never mind. Can't cheese this one. Actually, don't I have to get up there? I can't even jump that high. Maybe I can wait down here. Maybe that'll work. Man, I just upgraded like all my gear before starting stream today. Still not doing jack shit to these guys. Might have to employ some... You know, let's see if this does any better. Probably gonna do worse. Yeah, that's not really helping. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to go all out. There we go. There's my big burst damage. Man, I don't know how they made these golems, but they're way cooler. I don't know, are these man-made? I can't even tell. They might actually just be creatures. Kind of sick looking though, regardless. I don't know if they're maybe like sentries for the mines or gone rogue. Probably just creatures that live here though. I can't jump up there. That work? Oh, that works. Perfect. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, appears to be well maintained. Yeah, let's try not running into any more enemies, because that was kind of a pain. Can I not jump through here? Wow, okay. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. What are we looking at over here? Golem? Can I walk through that golem? Wait, what am I missing? Wherever Minfilia is looking at, that's a big switch. Where? Is it back here? No, that's out of the circle. Can't be. Maybe it isn't here. I guess that's possible. Yeah, there it is. Suspicious cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long if the color's any indication, remains within. Well, that's a sign of life that we've been looking for. People are here. Now just find them. Ah, Abin, what hast thou discerned? You know, these golems kind of remind me of the Dragon Quest golems. I see, indeed. Thine observations are consistent with thine own, but let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Yeah, I don't need to listen to you twice. Thanks. Please and thank you. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. Levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of their mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repel the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Abin, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Wait, what? Really? Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves if necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. There were people here? Where the fuck were there people? I didn't see no one. Ranjay's or Thancred's making shit up as usual. Clearly. Oh, there he is. Holy shit. There was someone here. Suspicious man. Well, you don't look threatening. Wicked White! Where'd you come from? Oh, never mind that. You have no business here of that, I'm sure. Oh shit, well. That's not the assumption I would make. Look, I came here on peace, but you're just like, nah, you're totally a suspicious chap. Time to die. I mean, if you want to die, it's your own funeral. You start dozing off. Have you been up all night? It's those damn tombstones, I tell ya. That's my excuse anyways. I stayed up like way too late on Friday after stream doing a whole bunch and I was like, nope, I can't do anymore. I should go to bed. And it was like 4 a.m. But at the same time, I don't know if I would have completed them all if I didn't stay up, for better or worse. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you.
A likely story. You look, well... What do we look like? Please enlighten us. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're not clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would have to come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Taff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time himself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be the guide that they turn up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the likely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. Suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have a rather large concerns at fairy tale romances. Though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to the Batharang. We were hoping that the Charlie here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? Trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Oh no. Trolley enthusiasts. Watch out. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jerkinthaff, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. Actual trolley enthusiasts. We're working with a few others to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the tracks once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, and is there anything we can do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. He wouldn't have been, like, standing behind a building, wielding an axe, was he? I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Operations are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. Can't believe we had to hang out with trolley nerds of all things. Ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought you'd have come out by now. Yeah, no, can't say I have. You think you'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Taff. Alright. Looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite of you on the way out of the rail yard. I was gonna say something about, like, oh, the way you beat up that guy, I'm sure you won't have any trouble around here. Even though that guy was, like, basically a pushover. This way. That man is dead. Did you see what I did to him? Dude, I got fucking electrocuted. I cut him up into like a million pieces. I literally shot him in the face. There's no way he's alive. Are you fucking serious? I think I'm gonna need to put on that new armor then if it's eye level 409. Because I'm pretty sure that's better than what I have on right now. Let me check actually. Oh, that is better. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna open that right now.
did those go into my armory chest is the question. No, probably didn't. This can be the synth. Yeah, I was doing Brave Flock so fast, I didn't even... There was like, most of the time, I wasn't picking up any equipment because I left before anything could get voted on. But there was a couple times where things just slipped through the cracks, I guess. This is Augmented Shire. Oh, okay, that can be returned to inventory regardless. Oh wait, there's one more in here I could take out. What is this? Yeah, that can also be returned to inventory. Okay, shirts need to be sorted. This is junk. Not even sure where I got that one from, but whatever. This is all crafting stuff, so return this to inventory and this to inventory. Gloves are fine, pants are not fine. Just clean up a few slots here in case we start getting more gear, because I'm sure we're gonna... It looks like we're getting a full set here. I thought there should be, yeah, Shire and inventory. What is this glamored with? Oh, right, that's part of that thing. Okay, we'll just return that to inventory for now. Thought I unglamored everything, but I think I clicked unglamour on the full set, but then it re-glamored things when I took them off. I'm not really sure what was up with that. Yeah, these are still glamored, even though I definitely unglamored them. That was weird. Whatever. Alright, let's see what we got here. Inventory. Where is the ones I just opened? What were they even called? Oh, it's these ones. We're in the chest. And where's the rest of my stuff? I did not open it yet. I forgot to sell those cards. Oh well. Didn't I open it? Am I crazy? Oh, I did open it. Oh, okay. That's all I had, right? It was just those two. Yeah, 270, 400, 270. Nope, that's it. Okay, cool. Now if we go to here, should be able to go like this and equip them. You know what? I'm liking the look of that a little better. That's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of some monk gear that I was wearing for a bit. I think it was low 50s monk gear, something like that. Kind of looks similar. No more mask. Well, I do have some sort of weird base brace, but you can barely see it, so I'm kind of okay with it. We've moved beyond masks though. Damn that smarts. Did you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about now though. I've pointed you over eager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the lower road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried about that count. We'll be back in party when dungeon. Ooh, good luck and have fun. I'll be here running from the local fauna as I make my way over to this twine place. Damn, they walk on those tracks? How the fuck do they walk on those tracks? I don't... A grown adult is barely gonna make that stride. That just doesn't seem comfortable. I'm glad we're taking the lower road. I would opt for the lower road, seeing those tracks. That is not a safe place to walk. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! What? I mean, I guess I could run. Not sure why I'm fighting. You know what? Fuck it, I will run. But clearly I don't have to fight it. Look, I didn't even take any damage from it. All thanks to that new armor I put on. I like this part of this desert area. It reminds me of... Is it Central Thanalan or Eastern Thanalan? The one with like the mine carts and the mines everywhere. That was a nice area. I like that one. Now we get like an expanded version of that. Oh, now this is trouble. I'm just gonna like solo target them. A lot faster and easier. Not really. Didn't even do anything. What the fuck? Am I just invincible? Excuse me? Did me seriously putting on those 2 pieces of gear help that much? That seems weird. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly intertwined, though, so we should make it without further incident, he says, before the next incident. I'm probably gonna have to fight whatever's up ahead here. That kind of gonna get aggroed? Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, look at that sightseeing point. Don't mind me. I got more important matters to attend to. Gotta practice for Tuesday, you know, when we go and do the new, whatever. In Gold Saucers, new platforming coming. Where's my thing? Lookout, there it is. In days past, Nabatharang contracted a Talos engineer to establish its mining railway. These cabins were built to provide lodgings for the laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as a miners' village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. Of course it was the trolley. That's all you care about. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging. But I didn't suppose we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Yeah, let me tune with this first. I think that's a very important thing to do. I was gonna go and glamour the samurai gear that I got from the event and put that on, but we're in the process of getting a stream of new gear, so I'm honestly kind of down to see what this all looks like first. Let me guess. Trolley problems. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Or the 4 of you. I could wait. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Here's my guess, Magnus. Ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask you about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang.
Not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha. I must. Ah, you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. And you're not gonna get there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha. If you insist that the trolley's not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Aranje. It's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand, and Billy has spent too long in chains already. I'll not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It's for her own to choose what shape her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. And what inquiries will those be? Oh, Jarek, maybe. Jarek? That damn why. Changing everything. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What'd Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of more help, though. At least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You can give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. I'm good, thanks. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time for stroking once we get this thing going. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. You can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. But shouldn't we, like... I mean, I guess this is gonna just help get the trolley. I mean, if Magnus isn't gonna help, we'll just do it ourselves. Sure, I like that solution. If these guys know how to repair it, I don't know why we weren't doing this in the first place. Oh, is it down here? Oh, yo, let's go. Sick jump. Yeah, there's no way any sane person is making this stride. Look at this. This does not make any sense. Like, we could have totally taken this path. Look at this. This middle brace goes all the way across. That's a perfect bridge. We don't need to walk on the struts. I mean, no one's standing on these struts anyways. Look at this shit. I'm certainly not. Am I supposed to just... Oh, there's an Aether up here. 1 second. Let me go grab that first. I totally forgot to be looking for these things. There's probably going to be more around here I can grab. Southeast. 1,000 yalms.
Oh, probably like... Actually, that's probably like way down here. Never mind. I guess that's it then. Just the one. Okay, am I supposed to talk to you? It says the circle's here, but... Let's see. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools? Okay. Am I supposed to like select him and then tool up? That's not it. He gave me a bunch of tools, did he not? Valid target. Wait, what am I supposed to go down? I thought we were working on a tracks though, not the... Like literally the tracks, not the things holding it up. There's nothing else here to select. Can I like... Oh, maybe I can use the item on him? No. What am I missing here? This should not be this hard. The fuck? Okay, let's see what the journal says. Maybe it's got more information. Open the toolbox next to Jarek. Oh, am I supposed to just use the item directly? Oh. Well, that's kind of a first. In some ways. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now, if you could just hand me what I need as I work, that'd be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A vicious-looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth. I know my tools. I can totally hand this guy the right stuff. Thank you. This will do nicely. Now, give me one moment and... There. Don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. We're not gonna check all the tracks, are we? Because there's a lot of track here. You know, considering that these are in disrepair and haven't been used in ages, they're in surprisingly good shape. We only have to make a couple spot checks like this. Okay, time to open the tools again. Yeah, because usually you have to, like, use key items on something. Rarely do you have to just use them directly like this. Like, I think the only other situation I can kind of think of that's a little similar is when you have to, like, use an item and then the targeting reticle comes up. You have to, like, toss it somewhere. But even that's different. And also the quest tells you that you're going to be doing that. This one did not. That's why I was confused, because it's kind of... I've never done this before. Alright, what kind of tool you need this time? That's a lamp here. They aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Telling me that lamppost has been sitting here for like 100 years? That's in really good shape. Anyhow, if a bit of this post seems to have splintered, whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Well, I was thinking sandpaper, but you know what? I guess a file works. A file might be a little tedious, considering the size and shape of them, but Maybe it's not a big splinter. I would hope the word file is perfect. I wouldn't want to hand you like a saw and you just accidentally saw down the entire lamppost. Now be careful over there, you wouldn't want to accidentally build a shelf with that file. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along for now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining's always been the very primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything they could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here, to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. That, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks at the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. Now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we'll need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks here north here and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Sounds like a perfectly fine use of my skills. Gladly oblige. Take down like a single enemy really quick, but only one enemy at a time. Everything else is kind of slow. One more. There we go. Ooh, you did the... Why did I get stopped by the rail? That was weird. If only these were like spaced out a little further, then I could spam all my skills on them for each one, but unfortunately, not the case. You know, I think the view he was talking about is drastically improved by the giant wall of crystalline light off in the distance. Goes well with the mountains. I mean, I don't know what that view was like before the flood of light. I don't know if they were like near an ocean or something, perhaps. Being a desert, unlikely. So if it's just like plain sand, and I think if anything it's an improvement. Maybe I shouldn't try and fix this. You know, just leave it here. Endless day in the middle of a desert? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Desert's dead already. I'm sure a little extra death and despair in here wouldn't hurt anyone. There we go. That should be all of them. Oh wait, what am I doing that for? We can just do this. It's way faster. I mean, technically speaking. It doesn't look like it's faster, but I swear it is. And these are still 1,000, yeah. Probably not gonna find another one of those on this side of the area. You know, why don't we need the trolley? I can just pull out one of my several mounts and we can just walk the tracks in it. I'm sure it'd be fine. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. First word was trolley, damn it. Those were the worst years of my life. Then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place, if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end. Sinier's got the boy. Not always the way. The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again. So, in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. I get white. Vultures! Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. They're gonna attack the town, aren't they? Smart birds. They know where the source came from of their despair. You know, if you don't, like, stare at the running animation too much, it kind of looks like I'm striding between each track, or each slat in the track. A little bit. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show it if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus' griping for a change. Well, it's nice to see that despite them swearing that they have no means of actually fixing these damn things, they're at least trying. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. This means the means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How the hells did you get all that from just a glance? If you've thought up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure I am that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon I return. Alright, we can go kill a couple of these guys. Sure. Are those not the stone things I was fighting earlier, or are these something else? Oh, maybe I shouldn't fall down there. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, okay. Well, these guys don't go down much easier than the vultures, but that's okay. It's got my bird helping this time. Alright, there's one. Where's another? Two. And three's like way over there. Is there one that's closer that I can maybe yoink up here? Maybe. Is that guy gonna be able to meet in the middle? Okay, yeah, no. This will work. Perfect. Aw, really? Damn. Well, never mind. We'll just have to kill them one at a time. It's fine. Okay, that's two. This one we'll go all out for. Make it nice and quick. There we go. Now we gotta figure out... Oh, there's a path right here. Well, perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have the journal space picking up any of these blue quests, although I'm quite certain that they are what we need to get flight here. But I'm still missing some of the exploring Aether currents anyways, so it doesn't matter. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? I did indeed. I didst indeed. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. You gonna be able to, like, channel that much Aether into this thing? It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through the man's veins, so doth the core Aether throughout this man as a frame. Failing this repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So what's the heart after all? Thou didst foresee this outcome. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gone this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. Tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This really isn't my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Do I smell a dungeon coming? Probably still a few quests away for that, but I feel like we're approaching one. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with a sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both they and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Taff or someone else. Somebody died. Back to the tavern, then. don't think Magnus is gonna say anything, but maybe Thasir will say something. Or I mean, maybe he's gonna open up about this, or is he gonna run off too? He's probably just gonna run off, like Jarek did. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are. Look, I don't care about your goddamn trolleys right now. Got other problems. What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think you may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Ooh, story time.
Magnus's wife was a miner,
Oh shit.
Greatest prospector there ever was.
Actually wasn't expecting voice.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
He went to the mine. Oh, he didn't go to the mine, he just went outside to drink instead.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Or what are you gonna do?
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Oh shit, Thancred backstory?
But I finally had a family. And then...
That's new.
I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
Alright, fine. Don't believe him. Thancred's not much of a liar.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Are we sure that she's not gone and like the Minfilia that we know that's with Hydaelyn is like a primal?
We can still bring her back.
My guess is that this Minfilia is a primal. Someone managed to summon Minfilia. Because if Hydaelyn's not real, nothing is. I mean, it could totally be that the case. You already know you can summon primals into yourself. Would make a lot of sense. Maybe Minfilia is like the final boss of this expansion. Well, do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there's but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Staff, knowest thou any location where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you all near the veins. All the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose, if you really wanted to try, you might find something in Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos came to Commonplace, why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. I think it best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Where'd he go? Oh, over there. He went to go sulk in the corner. Typical. Off to summer, are ya? Yeah, and you're coming with me. Orange's request. Last, in a stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Alright, I better equip the rest of this stuff. Wait, do I have like... Oh, I do have sword slots. Perfect. Inventory. Sword. And pants. I think we're just missing gloves then, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't look too bad. Can't quite tell, but do I just not have like pants? Or is that because of the boots? So I got like one pant leg. That's kind of weird. Or it's like boots under the boots, but then I'm still gonna get boots, right? I don't have boots yet, or do I have the full set? Is all 409. I don't have the gloves, and I don't have the boots. Yeah, it's a little weird, but you can't really tell from far away. Just don't look too hard. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Straight down into uncharted territory. Yeah, I'm like really certain that Minfilia like turned into a primal. If not a primal summoned by the Scions, a primal summoned by Hydaelyn as part of her like whatever her plan is. Because if she's a primal, she obviously has ulterior motives. That's how all primals are. That's what we learned. There's probably something suspicious about this whole thing. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Goosejohn has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Or we're actually just going straight into the mines. Oh shit. There's like a whole area in here. Okay, well not like a huge area. Not as expansive as the mines in Outer Lenosei, but... Alright, Goosejohn. You have a Titan heart on ya. Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site's not as developed as the others, is it? Is not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the talons in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever is left, if anything, is too far below to safely be excavated. The deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there. They could give out any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. An early option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. Bloody Volbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere when I was looking. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You have a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us a bit. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might go hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it'll be that much harder to find a single gold coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops to help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh, it's another one of these action times. Oh, okay. 3 minutes of light. Ooh, Dark Shadow. Maybe this is it. No! Thought I had it. I wonder if I could, like, switch to ninja. Use my sneaking ability, and then I wouldn't have to worry about any of this. Actually, I wonder if I could switch to... Wait, do I have any that are at such a level? I don't know if I do. I do. I think. Wait, no, it's only... Yeah, no, I do. Okay, we're gonna do a little experimentation here. Probably gonna have to go back and get more, where's my stuff? Go back and get more drops. If you'll let me have them. Oh, it's locked to the thing. Oh, but I still have it. I still have 2 minutes of it. Can I interact? Damn it! They thought of it. Here, I thought I was being clever. Of course they thought of it. I thought maybe, like, because miners and botanists have a natural Like, they don't get aggroed by anything within 5 levels of their level. So, I shouldn't have been able to get aggroed by the golems, but unfortunately, this is a problem. Although, I could probably still abuse it if I want. I do have a... Actually, there might be a way we can still abuse this. We'll do all the traveling as a miner, and then I just switch back when we get to the destinations. They won't be able to do shit. Because these guys are only level 76, and I'm invisible to everything 77 and below. I mean, this guy doesn't see me the moment I switch back. That would be a problem. The other danger, too, is, though, if I do get seen and immediately stalked, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, at second thought, I'm gonna have to go back and get more of that stuff, so maybe I won't do that. But it could work. It's clearly a solution. Actually, it's a solution I'd like to continue employing now that I think about it. Don't see any more sparkling bits here. I must have missed it. Oh, I'm like way past it. Never mind. Oh, there's like a dead end extra room I could go in. Now he says this stuff allows the user to absorb more light and see better in the dark, but like how powerful is it? Because if I walk out in the sunlight, am I just gonna go blind because of all the extra light I absorb? Because it's pretty bright out there. Oh, where is it? That's probably it way back there. I'm gonna have to go real fast. 24 seconds, can I do it? I would hate to go get another batch. Come on, make it. Yes, perfect, got it. Now we can just make our way back as fast as possible. I'm sure this would be very annoying if I had to fight all that stuff. I would have probably had to go back and forth like 3 or 4 times for more drops. I was hoping you dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Well, maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Dude, you had fucking drops that let you see in the dark. Clearly, you knew what you're doing in these caves. Not more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kurthian wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits, which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthron. The sooner we get back to Raja and Minfilia, the better. Back. Wait, does that mean? Yes, I got your coin. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. Don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Where'd he go? Oh, we're leaving. Thought you were gonna show me where more of this stuff was. We're just leaving? Don't tell me it's out here already. Are you telling me there's a secret stash that you mined and you're keeping it all to yourself? Well, nice of you to share it with us, I guess.
Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leno 9. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down there we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up leonine in their mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So, how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're on the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can, cover these 3 areas on your map. I'll see to the parts between them. Oh, I thought you were going to be a nice guy and bring me a batch of smoke bombs, too. What happened to Thancred the Prepared? Okay, we'll start on this side because it's closer and there's 2 of them. Okay, there's one there. Now see here, I'm gonna have to use Stain Gunbreaker, because if we're gonna have to do any sort of fighting, that's definitely not happening as a miner. Oh, perfect. Oh, nothing came out? Okay, cool. Down for that. I'm sure the last one's gonna have a big giant worm to fight. Man, I wish I could switch to miner. That was actually a really smart idea to do that. Come on, please work. Please work. Please work. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, that was lucky as fuck. Man, I take like no damage with my gear and I just dodge attacks like nothing. This gear's great. This is tank gear, right? I mean, kind of. Is it really the best gear I can put on, though? I guess so. Yeah, it is technically better. I mean, the item level is higher, so I'm trusting it. I know that there was a problem back in, like, Realm Reborn where the, sometimes, even though it was, like, higher leveled, it was technically worse for tanks. Like, especially when you click the auto-equip. It would use the wrong gear. As far as I'm aware, that's been fixed, because I've been relying on that throughout pretty much all of Heavensward, and now this. But I don't think it would mess me up now. It seems weird that I'm able to take, like, no damage and dodge most of these attacks. Okay, well, I don't think I want to count on this one, so we'll just fight him. There we go. Hey, one more smoke bomb. It's probably gonna weed out all the worms. Now we're gonna have to fight everything. Soft rumbling of stones. There it is.
There's the worms. I guess we might as well summon Larry again. Get an extra hit in here. You know what? There's probably no need to actually dodge anything. I think we're fine. At least those guys went down easy. Expect the rubble and slaney knockers at... What? There's 7 of them? Holy shit. Did I put on the right sword? Did I not get a sword for out of the box? I did. Did I not equip these? Where? I thought I equipped the sword already. Well, I certainly like that crystal sword more. Probably gonna have to save that one. Whatever. A little extra damage will definitely help. Not that it's that much more damage. It's like, what was it, +1? Yeah, look at that, I'm taking 0. Okay, that one took 258, but how are some of these doing nothing? I really hope this one drops like 2 or 3, because 7 seems insane. Oh, okay, but these are big ones. There's probably a number of them in here. Yeah, there's one. Probably gonna be like 2 or 3 in each of these. I mean, also, like, they're coming out one at a time, which isn't helping either. There's gonna be a third. Here it comes. No, okay, these ones are only 2. I guess that makes things a little faster. Yeah, there's one up there. That's gonna put me at 4, and this is 5. Oh, you know what? They're gonna come out all in one group, which I'm very happy about. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And we'll just kind of sneak around here. Oh, there's one more. A 4th one. How innovative. That's okay. This gnome can attack me for all I care. I'll just let him have his fun. 15% of 0 parried. Excellent. Yeah, let's go. That's what I call efficiency. The little tricks like that that let you speedrun this stuff. Speaking of speedruns, I'm looking forward to seeing that Palace of the Dead speedrun at GDQ. What is it, on Sunday, I think, next week? Like, never has there been an MMO at GDQ before, because, like, why would there be? It will be interesting to see how the new patch will affect the run. Probably not. But I mean, it could. It depends, like, what kind of balance changes there are to whatever class he ends up using. But I'm just thinking, like, because obviously, you know, usually speedruns, they play on specific patches, and then usually because they're single-player games, they can just stay on that patch. But a game like this, obviously, you can't do that. And that game would have been submitted before 6.3 would have come out. Or they would have had any idea, like, what was going to happen in 6.3 in terms of class changes. But who knows, maybe, like, the slight little number changes will affect the time estimate drastically. It is a speedrun after all. The little things that count. But it's also a solo run, so I mean, there's probably not going to be that much variance. It'll make things a little easier to manage, I would imagine. Okay, one more way over here. There's definitely some other runs I'm looking forward to seeing too. There's a Terraria run, which I did not know was going to be there this year. Apparently there was a Terraria run previously at GDQ, but it did not end too well, unfortunately. This one's going to be a lot different in that where the previous one used like 5 different worlds. This one's apparently, from what I understand from reading the rules of how Terraria speedrunning works, it only uses 1 world, as opposed to like jumping between them. And a number of other glitches are also banned for this category. So that's going to be very interesting. Looking forward to watching that. Hopefully it goes better than the previous one. They're actually able to complete it. Because it looked kind of insane. I don't think I've actually ever watched a speedrun of Terraria before. I think I've watched... If I did, it would have been years ago. Probably like before Moonlord was a thing. It probably would have been like 1.1, if anything. It might have been a speedrun to like Wall of Flesh at best. So a very, very long time ago. No Minecraft this year, surprisingly. Minecraft's been pretty frequent at GDQ, but not this time. I guess that's why they have Terraria instead. There you are. Find anything promising? I did. Here's your rocks. Is this what you're looking for? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. I mean, hey, I would love to help, but I don't know what this stuff looks like. You're the expert. I'll leave it to you.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
What?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by her loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Was that mentioned in the minor job quests? It might have been.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Yeah, she probably thought you were a little shit.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Get new Minfilia to replace old Minfilia.
Come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Is that enough for our construct friend back in
This is a rather
town?
fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Wait, what?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Well, ain't that just fate?
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Like through all the gear changes, I still have that stupid choker on. I guess it'll change eventually. When, I'm not sure. Oh, I only get to pick one. Did I pick dye last time? I think I did. Lilac purple. That does not look purple. That looks like brown. Why is purple being grouped in with red? It looks more orange than pink. This one's the only one that seems to maybe match its color. How much money is this? Oh, it's only 1,000? Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't need 1,000. We're good.
I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set in the Talos, you take it to Magnus. For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Gurthjon, for all your help. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting.
Where are we? Oh yeah, smooth jazz time. Let me just go around the corner. We'll listen to some smooth jazz as we make our way back town. I'm not gonna pay 70 gold just to skip smooth jazz. I can't remember which dungeon this is from. It's definitely one of the ones I did. From Stormblood somewhere. I think it's one of the 4 lords. It must be, because they're the only trials in Stormblood. That's usually where these things come from. Oh, that's not it. I'm not touching extra quests right now. My journal is like way too full. I'll have to come back and empty it out at some point. Go through all those before we tackle like the 5.x quests.
What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy for me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Egna. No, No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Look at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just let me be. It would just give him more reason to go back to the bottle. I hope you'll be there when the talus stirs to life. I'm sure you'd want to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Ranjay? Oh, that's cool, Bardine. Where the fuck do I get that? I like that one. I don't know where you get, like, some of these Bardines. The only Bardines I've gotten were from events and the Moogle Tomestones, which I guess is technically an event. But it's like... I'm guessing it's Bardine that you get from the restoration stuff in Ishgard, considering the theme of it. I wonder where you get the rest. I think they're actually... Well, no, there's a couple that you can craft, I'm pretty sure, as a weaver. But other than that, I don't know where else you get Bardine for chocobos. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the talus has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, and we may press on towards Nabatharang. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Got the heart, they repaired the wires. Surely this thing should work now.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
For this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Don't you dare go about breaking it. We need it. He's gonna destroy it, isn't he?
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Oh, just one more thing to add to the list of things that she thinks is her fault. Excellent. Just what we need.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
You don't go to her, you're just proving exactly what she said about you.
Not today.
Well, alright. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Oh boy, what wacky shenanigans is the Exarch getting up to this time? Oh, he's been watching us, spying on us. Of course he is. Probably seen everything. Oh. Ah, of course. Maybe the Exarch's an Ascian as well, secretly. Ooh, getting a little passive-aggressive, are we?
Tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Wait, yeah. This guy doesn't sleep. He just stands here all day.
Shoulder. You wound me so.
He's probably not even alive. I mean, it's not like this guy needs sleep. He just does it because it's fun.
Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
I mean, hell, he just stands like this even.
Relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Oh, please, let us know. Open that hood.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. Whoa. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know.
Of course he did. He had a hand in everything.
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Maybe this guy has the echo, but it just manifests in a really, really useful way.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question: how didst thou find Thancred in your search? Spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did. Such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Batharang await.
Alright, was this thing able to repair the trolley you guys love so much?
It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and the mines of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you to the Batharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that. Yes. Designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatha Rang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with the bin, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I want you to have it. For luck. Ophelia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are.
Finally, progress. Okay, we have to go all the way back to up here? Yeah. Oh, we can't teleport there. Can we? Wait, where's the... Was Twiny only one? Oh yeah, I guess it was. Alright. Well, guess we're walking. But hey, we're on the tracks now, so... Time for more smooth jazz. At least we don't have to worry about anything chasing us. I wonder, can I go in this tunnel over here, or is this just off limits? It looks like it might be off limits. Are those people doing the mining or the track repair? It's weird seeing so many. Oh, we can go in here. Oh shit. Okay, well that's probably for later then. We can. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's just a bunch of people doing missions here. Yep, there's the vulture. It's so weird seeing people actually doing story stuff. So unexpected. I'm sure there's gonna be like, I would be surprised if there's possibly, maybe not crowds, but you know, a few people gathered around doing all the Endwalker stuff when I get to it. I can't wait to see everyone like just gathered around whatever's current content when I get to... I'm still shooting for 6.5. That's my guess for catching up. Maybe an optimistic estimate would be 6.4, but probably 6.5. Can I like get him to de-aggro? Hell yeah, get out of here. The power of smooth jazz compels you. All appeareth ready for the grand departure. One task yet remaineth. Uh-oh. Now what? So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Rang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though. No one so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get to here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design. That philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes, I am. Time for a little minecart ride. You know, Final Fantasy games aren't no strangers to minecart excursions. Maybe just Square in general. A lot of their games seem to have them.
Urianger?
I mean, Super Mario RPG had that super sick Mode 7 minecart maze.
The path to Nabatha Rang.
That was one of my favorite parts of that game.
Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
I mean, if they keep it shut, unless golems come through, don't you think they'd want to, like, you know, shut it? For security reasons?
For everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
This is the grand trolley that those two loved so much. Well, I guess when you're out here in the middle of nowhere, the little things that count.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
But we can get to Amnarang on foot from there, right? Right? I hope. Didn't he say to, like, hang on to something? I like how none of us listened to the part where he said to hang on to something. We're gonna regret that, aren't we?
That must be the gate.
Oh, there's the pressure plate. Oh, I see. Wait, is that all it would take to open it? We could have just, like, I don't know. Oh, does it need aether or something, maybe? Maybe it has, like, an ethereal connection. I was gonna say, because if it's just a pressure plate, surely you could just get some really heavy object, slap it on there, and you don't need this golem to open the gate. What?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh shit. No! No! Yeah, see, this is why you gotta hang on to something, you know? Oh my god, this guy. Just casually kicking a minecart.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
Come on, that's villains.
I won't.
You could have just asked the golem to stop the cart.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
There's that Lord Vothri praise again.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
What if after like all of this it actually does end up being all for nothing?
To me, all I have and all I need.
You bring back the darkness,
Do anything for them.
and then the world just goes poof.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Are we gonna fight again? Ooh, nice hit.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Oh, you're gonna hold him off? Yo, Thancred's fucking dead.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Oh, you're the man, let's go.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, maybe I get to play this part. I mean, that's a thing now, after all. He's got a dragon? Oh, I think, did he have the dragon before? I can't remember. I don't think he did. I feel like that's new. Hell yeah, we do get him. Okay, what moves does he have? I recognize some of these moves. I don't recognize this one. Oh no, that's my main hit combo in single button form. Reduces damage by 25%. Increases damage dealt by 10% and accuracy by 100%. Okay, so that's my buff that I usually put on. I like that's in the same location. Sorry, Ranchi, just give me a second here. I'm figuring out what I can do to kick your ass. Potion. Okay, jump. Okay, I think I'm ready. It was nice of you to just, like, wait for me to be ready here, Ranchi. Very kind of you. What's this one do? Oh, that's my pet hotbar, which I don't have any use for. Oh shit. That fire doesn't have any lingering effects, right? No, okay, we're good. Holy shit. Ooh, okay. Now what? Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out! Holy fuck, can I take down the dragon? Nope. Dragon is untargetable. Oh, electrocution. Yeah, there's the lingering effects I was afraid of. Ugh, yuck. Is that potion a one-time use? I'm gonna save it for the last second if possible. Or is it a cooldown? Oh no, it's recast. Okay, cool. I can just use it then. Cool. Probably the only time in the game you'll use a potion.
This is going well.
Man, this guy's gonna take quite a few hits to take out. Ow!
East of my blood, arts of my core.
Yeah, I think he had the dragon the last time we fought. But he didn't do anything like this. Yeah, no, he definitely didn't do anything like this.
My foes ward their blows.
Oh shit, did he turn into a Reaper? That's not even a class that exists yet. I most likely am supposed to beat him. I mean, there's not like a whole lot to this fight after all. He's not doing a ton of damage to me. I can easily heal whatever he throws down. Okay, make sure I don't waste my jumping abilities then. If that's the thing he's gonna try and pull. Time to line up a clean shot. What kind of shot are we talking about here? Is that what my duty action's gonna be? He's not even damaging me. I'm regenning faster than he can hit me. Oh, there we go. That's some damage finally. I don't know, whenever you run out of health and you're dead, whenever that is. Okay, these are all things I can take out. Oh, great. Nah, I'm good on the quick death thing. Can we just like stand perfectly centered then? Oh shit. Evade him using perfect deception. Ooh, okay.
Not good.
What? What am I doing? Wait. Oh shit. I got a vulnerability? Pulse begins to quicken. Oh crap. Go fast. Boom! Down for the kill. Let's go. Was that him using magic? No way. It couldn't have been. Go, go, go. You don't like to have this vulnerability stack. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Okay, I've got my potion, we're fine. I'll hold off on it for a little bit. I have to remember I don't have evasion, my dash ability like Dancer does. It's like the perfect ability for this stuff. Get out of any situation. I mean, I also do get a little bit of regen from my basic attack, because that's normal. Oh, okay, okay, that does not heal me all the way. Shit. Oh, time for another evasion sequence at some point here. Oh no, we're okay. There we go, that's where the way I need to go. I went the wrong way last time.
And you presume to be a protector?
I don't know, I'm doing a pretty good job protecting myself right now. Oh, did I get downed for the count?
No quarter!
Oh, I can't use my thing! There we go, there we go. He's stuck in cast mode. We got this. Yeah, let's go. I played my hand twice now. You didn't catch on the first time, and now you're criticizing me for using it at all? Too early, my ass. I've been using it this whole time. Come on, let me attack you, please. Get in here. There we go. Okay. That one. There we go. Wow, am I actually supposed to... Surely I'm not supposed to, like, get all his health then. 'Cause this is actually really long. I mean, I still have 20 minutes left, so... Possible. Stay with electricity, please. Okay, there, 2 and 3. I think this guy's playing his hand too early, because I know all his tricks now. Yeah, I would definitely agree this is carried on long enough. I don't know, you're the one fighting me. Round 3? Time for round 3. Away we go. Oh, he is using the cartridges to... What? Oh, shit. Well, I'm screwed now. I was not expecting that. Okay, try again. You missed, pal. Damn it. Maybe I did play my hand too early. Oh no. Yes, please, let's finish this faster. I'm kind of done mashing circle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't do crap now. Too much magic use. Okay, I'm gonna keep pushing till the end. It's gonna happen. One last act. We're just gonna disappear and run away, right? Oh, come on. Soul Deep Invisibility. Now you'll never see me. Leap of Faith. Oh, come on. Let's be in range. When on range. Oh shit. Oh, come on, go. Yes. A little more. Yeah! Oh, please tell me that killed him. Probably not.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide.
I don't know, the way he was talking earlier about how he trained her and shit to fight, didn't really sound like he would spare her that fate. Well, at least someone remembers to come check on him if he's just gonna lay down here for a while.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Oh, don't die now, come on. I know you're having fun recreating the Final Fantasy VIII title screen right here, but time to get up. Right? Like, he's gonna get up, right? He's just gonna take a little nap. It's fine. And we made it to the other side. This is the place I've been. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amarang to return to Navatharang. Yeah, where are we on the map? Oh, okay, it's just kind of like off in its own little area. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. What the fuck are these things? Like snakes with swords? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Although a little different than the snakes with swords that we know from Al Amigo. Wow, it really loves picking this dog. Build Mount Roulette. I'm pretty sure I didn't set it to favorites. Nope. That's just some interesting luck. Oh, that's probably the Aether Current it saw earlier. Or is that a different one? Ooh. That's pretty bright.
Is this...
Yeah, it's the Echo. Get used to it. Wow, that would have been a cool city to explore if you know it still existed.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
You know, if anything, it looks kind of more like, whatever that nation was that the dancing came from.
There's somebody out there!
Not Al Amigo, or Thanalan. They all sacrifice themselves one last time. So what, was the warrior the only one that didn't show up? Was too much of a coward? Oh, there he is.
No, stand back.
Oh, okay. Alright.
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Oh, is that why he's upset? Because she denied him his sacrifice?
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Hey, what's up, Ophelia? How's it going?
You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Pretty sure they changed her voice actor too, but doesn't sound too different from her original.
My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
Should give her a job stone. She's not stuck as a rogue.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But
Harvey still doesn't believe this is
trials,
actually Minfilia, though.
You've grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those
Probably a
who hold
fake.
dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Brainwashing from Heidelin herself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
The only reason I think that's a fake Minfilia is like, why Minfilia of all people would suddenly get this power and become like Heidelin's helper and everything, right? Doesn't make sense. You know what does make sense? Heidelin constructing some vision to manipulate the Warrior of Light and everyone else. Someone that they know and loved. This is all part of her plan. It's totally a fake Minfilia. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Is something wrong? They've morphed together. They did a fusion dance in the light. Now this... A parting gift, I think. Till now I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. One here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Nah, 'cause he's dead. Thancred is like super fucking dead. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. First I want to see if there's any more of these around. Oh, did I collect them all? No, I've actually been keeping up pretty good on these. Yeah, no, I've actually been like... Okay, so Lakeline we've pretty much done, so that makes sense. I have to go turn on all the quests, but that's fine. Amarang we haven't done like a super ton in here, but I should have access to most of the quests. Ilmag... Yeah, I think there's one I forgot, but we also haven't done a revisit to that area. So it's possible they're all, like, elsewhere. Clusia as well, haven't done a revisit. Barely explored any of that. Rocktika, Greatwood, I feel like we've explored most of that, so I'm probably gonna have to just go back on my own for those. But yeah, otherwise, like, I feel like kept up pretty well. It's compared to Stormblood anyways. Stormblood was, like, horrible. I was not paying attention to that at all. Where are we going exactly? Search for Thancred. Oh, back here. Okay. Can we just, like, walk there, I guess? Because we kind of just jumped straight to here, so I'm not really sure where I was in relative to where Thancred had his last moments. Watch him be dead, but then he gets to meet Minfilia, and then he's alive again. And then everything's like all better because he finally got to see her again. Or he's just more distraught because he got to see her again and then she left again. And then to add insult to injury, this Minfilia is now looks nothing like the real Minfilia. Okay, he's alive. Never mind. Cool. Everything is all right. It's like Gollum growing daisies.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, you're feeling better.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing
You don't know
Jose called
that.
on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Gonna hide back there. You want to come and say hi to everyone? Show off your sick new haircut.
Minfilia?
Yeah, her rebellious teenage years. She dyed her hair and changed her, added some colored contacts.
Saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
Now, are you gonna let her fight, or...?
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
I mean, she'll need a name. She has a name.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Now we're just gonna have to go on another quest of like
We must think of a new name.
30 quests to find her original name. Clearly the Light Wardens can wait. This is more important. You're her
If the lady
dad.
herself has no preference,
Apparently.
I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
That's sarcasm, I hear.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Minfilia. Oh, okay. Reem. Oh, I'm not gonna remember to pronounce it that way.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
I'm guessing she's probably gonna come back with us somehow. Actually, yeah, how would she come back? Could she come back through the source? I feel like that's gonna happen. Like either she's gonna come back with us to the source. Oh, I mean, maybe she can. Maybe she can use the aetheric crystals. I don't know. Oh, is this like one of the last ones in here? I would not be surprised if it is. I mean, maybe. How are we on quests? How many have we revealed? 1, 2, 3? Are those all? Or, I mean, the question is 4. Well, there are 4 blue quests. And they're the only 4 blue quests on the map. Alright, well, I mean, cool. I guess, yeah, I mean, usually if you get... Usually the story one, because there's always one by locked behind story. And it's usually when you get that one, that means that every other Aether Current is available. Because it should be the last one you get, if you are really keeping up. So I guess I'll have to go back and do those at some point. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the span of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malakaz's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built on the remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatha-Rang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought it turned part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. Make for Malakaz's Well. You just had a 1-hour run of Arbonne Monastery? Is that like a Endwalker dungeon of some sort? I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere. Aw, are you fucking kidding me? Can I walk up here, get out of the way? Or is this off limits? Oh, it totally is not off limits, I just suck. There we go. Oh, right, it's the math dungeon, right? Or no, wait, yeah, that's the... Is that the math one, or is that the one after the math one? Now I remember it. I don't remember the names of the Ivalice dungeons. I just remember the math dungeon, the one before the math dungeon, and the one after the math dungeon. That's how I know them. Oh, did you come here to give me a big ol' hug? Wait, why didn't we just, like, take one of these golems? I guess we couldn't because the door was shut, and these are all over here. I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay, that's the one after Math Dungeon then, I think. It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Abin, and return the night sky to Amarang. Oh, well, that was quick. Just get right to it. Warden's there. Great. Let's go. Perfect. Let me see if my gear is up to snuff. Did I get any more gear that I forgot to open up? Nope. Perfect, okay. And they should be up to date. Yep. You came back at, like, the perfect time, then. Alright, let's go. Mourning the loss of her beloved, the Queen of Nabatharang commanded a great well to be built in his memory, its waters offering respite from the sweltering heat. In more recent years, the well was transformed into an excavation site by the miners of Amarang. It has long since fallen into disuse, yet the presence of light emanating from within is unmistakable. What horrors await at the trolley track's end in the depths of the massive reservoir. Okay, if there's like... Oh, nice. If there's a bunch of light down here... Why didn't we just... Did no one see all the light coming out of the well? Like, if we're talking about a fucking light warden, there should be a shit ton of light. Like, this place should be glowing. Wait, do you have the speed? Can you actually use the speed ability in here? Oh man, because that would be sick if you can use the speed ability. Alright, how are we pulling this thing? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure what the sync is on this one. Alright, let me get ready here. And we're good to go. Okay, where are we pulling? Need to figure this out. This place looks like it's a maze, but I'm sure it's gonna be more straightforward than it seems. Let's see if I remember how to do this even. That's the real question. Oh, this is the end. Okay, this is nice and straightforward. Let me just pull him back here a little bit. Come on, guys. Get over here. Oh, I forgot to pull out my camera. Whatever. I'm assuming this is as far as I can go. I'll be okay, I think. Oh, this guy has like a shit ton of health. He took like no damage. Oh, I forgot to use my dot, my AoE dot. That's fine. Alright. Let me actually pull my camera back so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Come on, guys, let's go. I like this song. It sounds very similar to the Overworld theme. Yeah, it's like a remix of it. That's sick, actually. Good shit. It's probably one of my favorite Overworld themes in this expansion so far. It'll be a sad day when Soken stops making music for Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully that day doesn't come anytime soon. Of course, you know, it's a little hard to hear it over all the slashing and dicing, but that's okay. Did I forget one? Oh, okay, I thought I heard another enemy or something. Ooh, transition. Interesting. Don't see those very often in dungeons. Oh, boss time? That might be why. Alright, what the hell am I doing here? Everyone ready? Let's go! I'll direct him a little this way. I'm not really sure what kind of AoEs to expect here. We'll keep an eye on things. Oh, stack time. Ow! Oh shit, get away! I'm going over here. Don't know about you guys. Okay, well that could have worked a little better. If I did that a little earlier, that might have been so detrimental. Good use for the jump ability though, that's for sure. Probably pull these guys in. There we go. I'll focus the boss, but at least then they don't attack you. Now, I see a green tether. Is that something I need? Oh, that's the healing. I never actually realized that there's like a tether on it. I've never noticed a tether on your ferry before. That is crazy. Even when I played Scholar, I don't remember there being like a physical tether. I was like wondering what that was. Ah, come in better. Oh, wrong ability. Oh, we're fine. Do you know why I pressed left trigger and X? Because guess where I mapped my dash ability on Dancer to? That's right. There we go. Yeah, they're all aggroed on me. Just had to make sure, you know. Gotta remind them who's boss. Should be dying any time now. Come on. Unread? Okay, we're good. Sick. Might as well open the chest. Maybe I'll get something good in here. Yeah, look at that. Is that good for me? That seems good for me. I'll take a need on that. Hell yeah. Is this the entire room? That seems a little suspicious, but okay. A little surprising. Is this guy gonna like split into a million enemies? That's the only explanation I can think of. Yeah, I'm expecting once this like slime guy dies, there's gonna be two of them. Watch this. Oh shit, he explodes! Is he healing? What is this? Oh, okay, no, he's dead. He's dead. That was really, strangely, nothing. Why was that, like, just 3 enemies for the entire room? Yeah, well, hopefully this one's a little bigger. I love these golems and the way they walk around. It looks like they just want to give people hugs. How much further can we go? Oh, is this it? This is it. Okay. I'm putting on the big guns for this one. This one seems a little yikes. There we go. On the DOT there. It's nice having a dot again. I miss having dots as Dancer, that's for sure. Oh shit, we got this. We got this. We're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna put on one of these as well. More mitigations! Everyone gets mitigations now, actually. I think that was my everybody mitigation. Yeah, we're okay. There's only 2 guys left, we're fine. Perfect. Okay, where can we go from here? Oh, we have to drop down there. Okay. Anything cool in here that I can use? Nah. Not at all. Whoa, that's a big fall. This guy's running off ahead. He knows what he's doing. Oh, because it's a boss. This guy's got those, remember those, like, foam things you put on your hand as kids? Like those. Except they're barrels. Why has this guy just got barrels on his hands? I don't know, they were like Bop something was the name of them. I forget what they were called. They're like giant foam cylinders that you put on your hands and you just like punch people with them. Alright, well, I mean, not much to do here except just avoid everything. Okay, well, if I'm sick enough... Ooh, wow, that's... Yikes. Okay. Okay, where are you starting? Where's the first bit? We need to see the first bit. Oh, that's probably the first bit. Oh, shit! Ah, okay. I guess it would be where the barrels are pointing. Makes a lot of sense. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely got a debuff for that. That makes sense. Because I missed the water. That's fine. We'll be okay. Aw, shit. Well, so much for that combo. Come on, hurry up. Alright. Try this again. Ouch. Alright, it's gonna go this way this time, so we need to stand here, right? I'm gonna stand behind, because I'm not really sure where sideways is. There we go. There we go. Just gotta keep close and keep up with them, we're fine. Face. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I'm guessing the healing's gonna help with that. Another one. That's okay. Oh, should I try and like block that? Nah, it does like no damage. I'm good. There we go. Perfect. Easy. Anything cool in here? No. Even the earrings I don't need quite yet. I'll hold off on go looking for earrings just yet, because I know I'm getting close. I'm almost at level 80, which means I can't use those other earrings anymore. Oh, well, I can, but they're going to become outdated. Oh, okay. That's it, eh? Just 5 enemies this time. A little bit of an upgrade from before, I suppose. Alright, get me in there. Get me out of there. These AoEs. Oh, wait, I fucked up that one. Shit, we're okay. Well, these guys are pulling up a bit of a fight. That's okay. There we go, that's 1 down at least. 2 down. Alright, now we should be okay. Alright, you guys should be able to pick them off now. Holy shit. This guy's got a ton of health. Whoa. Is that the way forward? Oh, okay. I thought it was like another enemy coming crashing. Well, holy shit. Is this all the Light Warden's doing? Jeez. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna wake up. Hurry it up. Come on. Up and at 'em. Oh, stop. Come back now. What? Why? Oh, these guys like super duper strong or something? Shit. Okay, well. Whatever. I thought they were just gonna like get up and follow us, but no, we gotta apparently do them one at a time. Whatever, we can do that. Easy. Guessing if they get up, they're like super duper strong. not that bad. The up ahead might be a problem, but we'll see. We got this. Okay, those AoEs may not got this. Oh, these guys aren't so bad. Really need to do these one at a time? We could probably have done 2 at a time. Let's be real here. What's the worst that could have happened? Maybe, you know what? I could totally see like maybe 3 if there was like a 3rd one. I don't know if you'd want to pull that. That might, I could see, but could have done that. They want less to spawn. I mean, fair. I guess it would have been faster technically. But I'm almost wondering if it would be faster to just like threaten them all and then, you know, pull them in and then just do them all at once. But I guess, you know, then they don't follow you at first and then you're just sitting around waiting. I was expecting him to be like, oh, look at this like actual literal biblically accurate angel thing. Alright, let's go. Now, is this place going to turn to ice? Because I feel like this place is going to turn to ice. I mean, look at this floor that we're on. What could this guy possibly do? He's got wing attack. It's like the weakest Pokemon move. Oh, he's got a laser that it probably could have dodged. That's fair. Was not expecting the laser. Hyper Beam, not really expecting that one. But you know, now I kind of know what to look out for. If he does Hyper Beam again, I'm ready for it. Alright, I'm guessing we have to probably want to fight those. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Oh, okay, that's where the lasers come from. I didn't actually see that the first time, to be fair. That's good. I think I see how this might work. So they're all going to charge up. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to stand... No? Where am I supposed to stand here? Over here? Okay, oh, okay. I guess I just, like, couldn't figure out where... There we go. If I stand here, is that fine? Yeah, okay. You just gotta stand at the corners. I wasn't staying quite at the corners, apparently. Look at that, though. 6 debuffs. Got this. I think that's the most I've ever had. I've done some toying around in, wherever that place is called. Fuck, the extra one in Realm Reborn. Wherever that one was, I've toyed around with having like 5 debuff stacks in there, but don't think I ever quite made it to 6. Oh, rip. Okay. That was gonna last like a little longer. It's okay. I do have healing. I can help with that at least. I kind of forgot I had healing on this guy. Okay, where's the things? I'm ready for him. I am super ready for him. Okay, I saw that go. Stand over here. So then we gotta go to this one. Alright. Lots of running around. Lots of lasers. Yeah, I better just use that limit break. Finish this guy off. That did some pretty decent damage. I'm used to like raid boss limit breaks doing like nothing for damage. Okay, well I think he ran out of his bag of tricks, so pretty much done. Gotta finish him off. Come on. There we go, finally. Big old pile of wings and some sort of shield medallion thing. Hurt more of a fight than I thought the pile of wings and the shield medallion thing could. But you know what that means? Only one more Light Warden to go. Wow, someone got to suck around for the whole cutscene. They really wanted their... Or is there something cool in the loot? Oh, they wanted this? Oh, they can have that. I'm cool with that. You go ahead and take your thing if you want. There you go. I'm sure that's what they were waiting for. I'm personally okay with that. Weird that this dungeon is dropping random furniture, of all things. It's not even like a capstone dungeon. But only the good stuff is from the capstones.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me that Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable.
I thought you guys didn't know how to fix it.
It's a miracle they survived.
Like, you needed one that was intact to get this far.
What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Oh, I guess that wasn't lighting up the entrance to the well, because it's still there. It's just fog. It took us all night to climb out of the dungeon.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
That sure as hell doesn't look like night. But, I mean, you know, it's day, night, whatever.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Hey, look who's come to yell at us.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh, they're just leaving. Never mind then.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorfrey, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there was a time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. Though they thought the world beyond was changing. Thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken lineup in together.
Would I like to experience expedience? What kind of... Oh, is this the speed? Yes, please. Please, grant me your powers of speed. Although out of battle, it's probably not gonna be... Oh, like walk or like run walk? Holy shit. Is that faster than Peloton? What the fuck? That's faster than Peloton. Or Sprint. You just... What? So you're... This is what everyone's complaining about. This is what everyone made fun of back when they showed off Scholar. Now, in their defense, the way they showed it off, not super great. I'm running away from the quest. What's the cooldown on that? Because I'm going to need it to go back. Wait, what the hell's Swift Sprint then? Like, everyone's complaining about this, but that's actually insane. That's super useful for battles. Imagine being upset about moving faster in a fight. You know, the place where you're locked out of most running things.
Are you feeling alright, Abin? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its Aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. No, tell us. You know something's going on. Am I gonna, like, turn into some dark evil thing? I swear, if I don't end up fighting, like, a dark version of myself at some point... I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? You can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest.
There's another Eureka?
She sees it too, then.
Sees what? Why are you all hiding this from me? If something's wrong with me, why the fuck aren't you telling me? We're gonna go back to the Crystarium. Okay, well, I'm definitely teleporting there. It's nice to know that there's more than one Eureka. I'm just surprised that there's more than one Eureka because it seems like it's a very meaty piece of content. So the fact that they were willing to make a second one is crazy. And also really awesome because it looks like a lot of fun. I have not played around with it at all yet, but I will.
The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything particular about Abin's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. He won't mind. Yeah, in fact, I'm encouraging it because y'all being annoying with this secrecy for no reason. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her powers to me, I've been able to see the light inside him. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its Aether, Abin, and the light within you has grown monstrous.
Then it's as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh my god. Oh no. Am I actually gonna transform? Not as to be done, then it will only get worse. Green, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia can only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urange and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I'll discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? I'm going with it. None of that, cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Ooh. As if that would be a bad thing. Now, off with you to Dependence. We'll call for you when the time comes. Lost actions? What are those? Oh, I can't click on that. Is that like special abilities? Because Swift Sprint is... I'm pretty sure that's a thing in... Or something was like that in other Final Fantasy, so maybe they're like just using it as an opportunity to reference other Final Fantasy games. Oh, so you can only have like so many equipped at once? Interesting. Or it's just like a special class agnostic set of skills that you can equip. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you should have any need of anything, anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. So is Bosnia how you get the relic weapons for Shadowbringers then? Like the actual weapons you have to build, similar to all the ones I've been working on and all that? Because the Eureka stuff is the weapons for Stormblood, right?
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
Oh, I guess we can turn this on. Yeah, that crystal sword did look a lot better now that I'm seeing it. But you can do the Bosnia weapons outside, and it's more efficient?
Gone, then.
That's weird.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I mean, she's not gone. She probably just went back to Eidolon. Although, she probably is gone, and she was never here in the first place, and that's like fake Minfilia this entire time.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just having a spaz attack. It's perfectly normal for us. No, I'm not fine. You fucking insane? I'm gonna transform into a light warden, aren't I?
What? What just happened?
Wait, he's not transparent anymore. He doesn't look transparent.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
No, I guess he's still a ghost. Oh. You're doing house visits now, are you?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Ah, it'll pass. It's fine. Not contagious.
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
I mean, I'll try my best.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Indeed it is. But for now, put all such concerns from your mind. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Now what? Wait, what? Well, okay, this is the guy who was writing Heaven's Word. When you see me after the liberation of Alamigo. What the fuck is this? Please tell me you're finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. I don't know who this is. Let's just worry about getting out of the city. Pray the airship is still one piece. Wonder where we go from here will be just more of the same. It's not what's his face that wrote it, is it? Or is it just someone reading it? Why would he know about like the liberation of Alamigo and how it's going to happen? Gosh, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knights 12 might be the Knights Rebel now. Wait, it is him writing it. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's sickness. It's a spread to every corner of Eorzea. City states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East flung Eren no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. Or is this happening now? Never tired of that story. Where the hero swoops in the stride on a white dragon to save the little girl. Oh, is this happening now? I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. I have no idea who that's supposed to be. That must have been like happening kind of nowish. I don't think that was like a flashback necessarily. Yeah, was that the past? I honestly couldn't tell. But seeing what was going on, it didn't seem like it could be the past. But if it was an echo vision, then it must have been. That's the end? Or is there still... I guess that's the end of the chapter. Well, I think maybe now's probably a good time to stop then. Seems like a fitting point. We did a whole chapter today. We'll probably do some more... Yeah, there's 2 more chapters? Okay, that makes sense. But we'll do some more on Tuesday for sure. I want to check out some of the new stuff in the patch. And we'll do some more story stuff because it's been a while since I've stream this game and I kind of miss streaming it. File section's kind of split in 2. Interesting. Well, we'll probably split it into further 2s if I'm going to stream it on Tuesday. Because obviously I don't think we'll be able to do a full chapter then, but we'll do some on Tuesday for sure. We'll also check out... I might try and do the new gate, the new platforming, if we can. Because they made it so you can, it's not random anymore, which is cool. So we could totally do that too. But we'll definitely continue this on Tuesday. I'm gonna go and get some food probably. And we'll call it here. Because I mean, if I'm gonna start a new chapter, I may as well start it on a different day. It was never random? Are you sure? Have I just been like super coincidentally never going to... Because I never got to do the wall. I've always done the floating islands. I never did the wall except like once. So you're telling me I just like always went at the wrong time? Okay, that's what I thought because like... Yeah, the islands are definitely more in rotation. That was insane. You could never do it, but now they're definitely not random. It's... on the hour you do the islands. I think it was like 20 minutes past the hour you do the wall, and now you do the new course at 40 minutes past the hour. And that's the one I want to try out. So we'll check out some of the new patch stuff, whatever I have access to anyways, and we'll definitely see if we can make our way back into Yulmore for real this time and take on that last Light Warden. Or at least start doing that. Tomorrow will probably be more Spark 3. And of course Kingdom Hearts should be on Wednesday. But yeah, in the meantime... Hey, look, I would be ready for it if I was actually there. But hey, you know what? We're getting close to the end of this. So it's a lot closer than you think. I'm looking forward to Endwalker regardless. Where all will be revealed and everything that we learned about here will come to a head. This is where everything's revealed and then we go and like fix everything in Endwalker. That's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm guessing like I was talking about this earlier, but my guess is still like 6.5, but I feel like I'm more optimistic and still somewhat reasonable goal for catching up is probably 6.4. I could totally see being caught up for 6.4. When does 6.4 come out usually? Would that be like summer? Probably. If we're getting this one now in January, would it be like May or June? Because if 6.4 is like May or June, then there should be no reason that I'm not caught up for it. Probably summer sometime. Yeah, so if that's the case, super high probability 6.4. Something crazy would have to happen for me to have to wait until 6.5 to actually be officially caught up. But I think that'll be it for now. We'll do more on... I'll probably be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Monday with other games, but there might be some more Final Fantasy during the week. So in the meantime, I hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.